missing one more, right? Poultice. Grab some of that. Wow. Perfect. Now we can just mine like crazy until the quest's done. See that? See that? See what we just ate? See all the health bar? That is the power of a... It's the power of a beef Wellington.
From the iceberg?
That's how movie called Titanic and the guy didn't want to leave his ship.
From the iceberg.
It was a very convincing iceberg.
Alright, everybody off the roof.
Wait, Mango, did you just raid right now?
Get your
Oh no, we're gonna get off the roof.
rocket launchers ready.
It didn't pop. Oh my lord!
Holy
Oh, I
shit!
died more times for that one. This was my grave.
My lord.
Wow.
Though, right? Because there are some. Oh no, Shin! That's way too strong. No, no.
Holy crap, that's a level 6. I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
stay
a
down
huge.
here.
I'm so high up in the sky already,
Man,
and it's
you
not
have
putting me
fun.
down. Uh oh.
I'm nowhere near you and my blocks are acting weird.
Well. Ah! Ooh. I'm in a cage match, but you know what? It doesn't make a difference because I'm still inside an obsidian box covered in lava.
Wait,
If anything,
are you in a block?
I am in an no. Here's the list. I'm in a cage made of iron, filled with lava, inside an obsidian box where I permanently respawn without any way to escape. That's what. And now I have no chickens. That's what's currently.
And join the server.
No, not Yankat! Drop Craft, please! Why do you guys hate me? Ah! Oh, we're running just like the Nyan Cat into the great beyond. Oh man, a nuke? They really do want me dead. I'm glad I didn't stop running. Oh, look at all those chickens. Close your eyes. Would you like, Zero?
One that doesn't get blown up every 4 seconds?
Yeah, but achievable sort of houses is what I was thinking more.
Dirt. Dirt's achievable, Otter. And I've been telling you that for 12
No,
seasons.
terracotta is far more achievable. Oh! What about an iron? How's iron for you? Would that work? Ow! And I'm free. I'm free, just like that. Music back on, now we're gonna chill and build. No more doing anything. It's not allowed. It's now auto-controlled Minecraft. Let's go. No! No! Alright, music back off. We're in a box.
Otter.
We have an empty truck here. So what are we actually supposed to be... Uh-oh. This item needs repair. Oh, I just tried to shoot at you. I thought you were a zombie. That's my bad. You didn't have a contract open, did you?
That one was spite.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we are.
I can't help but feel like I deserve that one. Quick, the Memalumala killer needs to be
come
finished. The Memaloomlas are here. No! No, they got into my forge again! I fell off the forge! I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm so far away.
Why did you... It says Otter Games got panicked. That sounds...
That's exactly what it
accurate.
says! Oh, that's so good. You can come with me. We can be best friends. I need a new friend now that Zero's about. Oh my lord! Hazel, no! Why would you do this? Why would you draw me into Ulrage's trap? Oh my goodness. Hazel! Shin just killed Hazel! I can't believe you did that.
Don't tell Hazel.
Are you offering help or are you assaulting my wounds?
I'm offering help. Get your butt over here. I'm literally offering help.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Get your little butt over here, man.
She's so angry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because he shot her in the face.
Watch out! Hazel, no!
What are you even dying to over here?
Oh no!
What is happening?
Oh,
Chaos just
no.
killed Hazel.
Oh. That's okay. She put me on herself. But I was thinking about her thighs. That I want her thighs. I find that highly weird, but
What is going on now? You're poisoning the world and making a big mess. And then everything will be destroyed. Mango, thank you so much for the raid.
I'm
Welcome on in.
taking the baby. You're mine.
There we go. There's a reason
I don't know, like, why. I was, like, like, the vision I just had there is, like, everyone were just, like, at the table, chilling, having conversation. Cat makes a comment. Next thing you know,
Oh, I
you
don't
have
know.
Otter taking off his clothes as spiders are all over him.
I came out here for the trader for the quest, and now they want me to stay out here. There's just so many spiders, and everything's so dangerous. I just want to go home. Hello, Mimus. Welcome to the warehouse. How'd that guy at the back die? What got you, buddy? Disappointment got him at his friends. He died of shame. Nah, it works. Gamers, how do we do? How do we do? And welcome to the shadows. Welcome to the shadows of doubt. Today we will be on a murder mystery. Also, I'm not sure why my microphone's not picking up the reactive here. Please, Discord! What is Discord being so weird? You're playing the scary things. Indeed we are. Hold on, let me see if I can change rooms here in the Discord. Get it to actually work. Alright, we're in the open seas one now. For some reason. That one's gonna work and the other one's not. We'll take it. Bo bada boo. Shin, how do we do? Chaos with really breaking my my immersion here on the spooky entrance with a Nyan cat. But damn it if I don't respect it. Look at that cat, look at him go. Oh dear. But welcome on in, everybody. Whap! Ogre with the quack. Welcome on in, everybody. Today, if you haven't worked it out, we'll be playing Shadows of Doubt. But there's something more sinister happening. Even outside of the game. Even as I speak, darker forces are at work. Perhaps forces that'll force my hand to do something I've promised. Every single stream since I started streaming would never happen. Perhaps something horrible. So have a drink, get a coffee, settle in, and let's solve some mysteries. We will of course be playing this on the standard difficulties. Because this game's hard enough to begin with, and last time it was a complete disaster. I don't know if anyone has seen the seen the old video I made of this game. A specially crafted case to introduce the game, or solve and explore a sandbox. As I would say, sandbox. The original videos I made for this are just chaos, just complete chaos. You're gonna listen and work in the garden. Excellent. That's also a great choice, frankly. It might even be spookier. You never know what could happen in the garden. Alright, I need a city name, everybody. And we could have a random one, sure. Or we could come up with something. They suggest a city of Sanya, which I feel like is... Okay, it's going to be very hard to put in... very hard to put in the requisite things whilst this is happening, but you know what? Why is the HUD effects going so slow on the other screen? It looks fine on my end. I might have to change how this game's rendering for you guys to help make that even better. But I think you can chuck in custom seeds. Yeah, look, random seeds. We can have a custom seed in here too. City editor will have off. I don't really need that. I wish I could see all the settings here. The city of Ritu. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Or is it Reto? Is it pronunciation 1 or pronunciation 2? And the level seed is going to be Kage Ogre Chaos Blind. And we all know why. No questioning it. We all know See this? It's not the cat is so hungry. Wait, have we fed the cat Blue Eyes? I don't know why that's being all buggy. We will reset that in a second, but oh my goodness. Oh, and it goes for so long and it blocks the whole screen. It's Otter backwards, of course. Yeah, there we go. She's worked it out. Found the biggest pill bug ever. Tremendous find. Tremendous find. Now we generate the world. I think it might be in full screen mode. I think that's what we might have to change here. Boom, bada boom. Perhaps we can switch it into borderless. My GPU is terribly old. It does suffer with games like this. I wonder if there's some kind of nefarious solution to such a problem. Well, we'll have to find out. In the shadows. In the shadows of doubt. Now, if you don't know what this game is, it is a detective simulator in a... just the most horrific world of... a corpo nightmare. It's the 12th century, of course, and hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. That's not clouds, that's smog. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected megacorporation president in history, Starch Cola. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Weren't they always, though? Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. You're feeding the cat? Thank you, Blue Eyes. Rival corporations vie for power. Policed by privatized starch cola enforcers. Where is my chickens? Your chickens? They didn't play through? Goodness gracious. So this is why we must change things. I will rectify such a thing. Some say justice only exists in the shadows. The shadows of doubt. Ba ba ba. Alright, let's do. Graphicals. Full screen window. That's what we want. Why is it not working? We might have to just switch it in straight window and just deal with it, yeah? Maximize window? Full screen window? Exclusive full screen? Let's try this. Bloom. Let me see if I can find you those chickens. Did anyone see some chickens around here? I've lost some chickens. Chicken chaser? Do you chase chickens? Press X to doubt. Press X to shadows of doubt. Silly stuff. Silly stuff indeed. Right, let's have a look in here. Dashboard. Yo, it's screaming. I don't see it coming through. It might be delayed here. Might be delayed. It should, hypothetically, come through in a minute or two. But let's give you some extra chickens. Why not? Everyone loves chickens. Everyone loves chickens. And we might get some bonus chickens later. You never can tell. Alrighty. Alrighty, everybody at home. It's time to solve some problems. Some problems that only we can solve in this town. This town's got a malady that only an otter can fix. This town's got a sickness, and it runs deep. This town's corrupt, and the only thing to fix the corruption is the oil of an otter. Don't think too hard about that. This town's twisted, and the only way to untwist it is by using tiny little otter hands. Otter oil! Yes! yes, of course. Of course. Alright. I think we're all set up. I think we're good to go. I don't think, it sounds like just the grease I'll need for the windmill. Oh no, Greta! No! Oh no, that's truly cursed. Alrighty. All of you who enjoy seeing me tortured, I've got a little surprise today. Little bit of a hint. Little bit of a traps for a track around the park. As I change my headset battery because I realized I didn't do that earlier. Ooh, you're thinking too hard. We've only just started thinking. We're about to think really hard. There is a new command which will lead you to a mysterious place. A place of bountiful rewards. However, it's also a place where something truly cursed lies. And that's all I'll say. In the meantime, we're in the city. We've got a street map here. This is madness! That lady's having a bad time. We can tilt. That's right, I'm trying to remember all the controls here. We can sprint. I know we've got an inventory somewhere out there. F brings us to a context menu. We've got $100. We've got 5 lockpicks. Don't have any skills yet. Ah, here we are. Here's our inventory. Yes, yes. We've got a fingerprint scanner. Scan this item for fingerprints. Oh man, there's new features. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. We could even bring up our watch. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum, ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Every damn night. What's this lady talking about? Let me talk to you. Hello, citizen. Evening. What's your name? As if I'd tell you. Alright, lady. Wait, did I just pay her for her name? Oh, it was $50. Oh, we've already made the biggest mistake we could possibly make. No, it was so much money. I just accidentally clicked through. No! Well, we might as well talk to her now. How are you doing? Busy. There's so much to do. Well, Bethany, you surely are quite upset about something. Have you heard or seen anything unusual? Other than you bothering me? No. Okay. Bye, Beth. As she clips through the car. Well, there goes half our money. The job board. We're gonna need it. Let's take a look. For a discreet individual, business-related concerns require investigation. Significant fee for the right person. Financial compensation, 2,500 credits. Ask Womack. Okay. A little sus. Apartment for sale. Another job listing. Demolition work for the reliable individual. Call 839-8771. Let's try this. 839-8771. Bring, bring. Hear about the job? The payphone at the City Hall ground floor lobby will ring in exactly 6:37. Answer it. Right. Where are we then? Where's the payphone at City Hall lobby? Where's the City Hall? Where do I... Oh my goodness. Wait, map. Map. That is a building of some description, if I can work it out. Surely there's a... Fathoms... City Hall's gonna look like a cop shop right here. Let's plot route. Alright, a suspicious phone call in the night. Somewhere out in the darkness. We better hurry or we're gonna miss that call. The phone's ringing already and we're not there. Oh, my lord. Job failed, but this lady's on the phone. No! Oh, man.
Here we have an otter trying to be a smart otter, yet he failed 10 seconds into the game. He now needs to sell his otter oil on the streets or go hungry time for Otter to squeeze out his mucus oil and sell it on the street corner so not to upset the otter oil empire.
Oh, that's truly cursed. I hope we don't have to resort to that. That'd be, What's going on there, Mr. Sneeze? Well, we're gonna have to find another job board. We were so close to getting that one. I even worked out what the room was. That was some quick investigation work, let me tell you. It's, details, connections. How do I unlist this as a... Yep. Delete? Escape? Surely we can get rid of it. We must. Job listing of an unknown citizen. Note, details. I don't know how to get rid of it. We'll just leave it there for now. Perhaps this lovely restaurant will work out for us. Job listings again. Outsourced arrest required by Theta Enforcer Division. Handcuffs required. We don't have any of those. I think an armed and dangerous suspect might be a little bit too much for us. Another arrest? Another arrest? How many arrests does that company outsource? Discreet individual, photograph, skills required. Do we have a camera? I don't think we do. Let's find out. Inventory? Unknown citizen. I don't think we do have a camera. We could go try and buy one. Lucky Wok. Sounds like a delicious restaurant. We might have to just buy some handcuffs and try and arrest a dangerous individual. Sounds illegal. Oh no. That'd be truly cursed, Greetag. Yes. Camera is $85. We could have bought one of those if we didn't waste our money. Let's purchase some handcuffs. Bee-dee-doo-dee-doo. Bee-dee-dee-doo. Yeah, I wish we had more money, but we're gonna have to do. Now, in this city right now, someone's planning a murder. Out there in the shadows, there's a murderer waiting. About to become truly terrible. Truly horrible in every way. Let's cancel route. This damn city. I couldn't agree more, random citizen. This city's had it out for me ever since I started. First it took my Ooh, that's a cool factory. First it took my $50. And then the lady was on the payphone that I needed to answer. Can it get any worse? Is there any more evil kind of a city than a city that takes another man's phone call? What's this store called? Ains? Mysterious painting on the wall. Well, Ains, just gonna use your payphone. Is this the place that we got the last job from? Discreet individual, business related. Yes. Discreet individual. Yeah. Okay, so they want someone who's sneaky. It's not really our specialty. Work available. Public humiliation. No questions asked, no questions answered. Fee, a rare sync disc. Infiltrator. And $650. Well, it's time to get our hands dirty. We tried doing things the right way. We tried taking a proper job. Now we're gonna call a number that we really ought not to. 877-2818. 877-2818. 877-2818. I knew when I dialed the number it was a bad choice, but I'd already called. Hear about the job? The payphone at Fox Food Hut will ring at exactly 7:12. Right, so where's Fox Food Hut? Zero made a promise to me. Oh, Zero made a promise to me.
He gave me $100, and that's effectively what he's done. You know, you watch one of his videos, you walk away a different person, in a humbling way. And even still, I'm terrible. Really?
Oh no, I don't know why the HUD effects are so skew-iffy. Oh no. Hold on. It half worked. Let me just make it into a regular window. I think that's going to be best for now. Oop. But resumo. Alright. So, there's a Fox Food House or something like that? Where are we? Center on the player. We're here. Apartment. Open current location folder. No, no, no. That's not going to do it. That's Cockle Cafe. Fox Food Hut. That's where we've got to go. Plot the route. I feel like I'm doing well at finding the right places to go. Oh, 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 all the places we'll go. Now this job is gonna be a bit of a terrible one, really. Job's easy. Find the mark and toss food in their face. Make sure it's public. Take a photo of them to prove it happened. I don't have a camera. Oh, then we gotta go to Boyd Towers? So Boyd Towers will give us a... Dang it. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright. Demolition work, we're not doing. We're going to... So, I think we can get rid of that one. But here's the one we're actually doing. This job listing. Details. Connections. Notes. Details. Where's the... Find and open the briefcase? Oh, did you guys remember where we were supposed to go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Boyd Towers, right? Boyd Towers 1102. Oh, there's so many different Boyd Towers. We're supposed to go to Boyd Towers, but where? Show on the map, plan route. Let's plan a route for now. I don't even know if we have the money to buy. What? Radiant, how we doing, Ash? Welcome on in. Let's let this person through, and then here we are, Boyd Towers. There was something about a briefcase and finding it in a maintenance room or a something. Kind Trout Cantina, Fox Food Hut, and it's dark. How do we turn on our flashlight? I know we have one. It's gonna be very important, actually. But all right, let's just look up the keybind. It's so dark in here. Controls. Do. Always run off, toggle run off. We'll just have it as hold run. Controller configuration. Mouse and keyboard. But where are the bindings? Mouse 3. Oh, it's middle mouse. Boyd Towers. Okay, let's go downstairs. Hello there. What's going on, Ash? How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you? I'm lost in the shadows, trying to solve a mystery that I can't solve, which is actually the mystery of why I took this job in the first place. I've got to publicly humiliate someone by throwing food in their face, and I don't know how I've fallen so low already. The landings here. Missing person. Kidnapping? Oh my goodness. This takes precedence. 1703 at the Mayo building. Alright, let's go. Mayo. Actually, we can do it even better than that. We can go 1703 at the Mayo building. Let's go straight to it. Someone's just gone missing, and the calls come in for private investigators to take a look. And guess what? I might just be the best investigator they've got. Which of course is terrible news, because so far I've done nothing but cause trouble. Raining outside. Oh my goodness, are you alright? You okay there? What's going on? You've had a horrible tumble. How are you doing? Could be worse. I could be dead. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's some base take right there. Mayo building. Now we were going to 1703 or something like that. We have to go up a long way. We'll wait for the elevator. Gling. Now, when we got the call... Interesting. I really thought we were going to the 7th floor there. When we got the call, that was exactly when the person went missing. So every second we waste now is a second the case could go cold. We don't even know who we're looking for either. Not yet. You hearing that creepy voice in the background? Are we supposed to be... Right, we can take the resolution holds. Are we supposed to go down lower? Are they in the basement? Maybe. But I don't think this is the right floor. We're gonna be the next missing person at this rate. Unknown addresses. Oh, this is terrible. I don't know how it's allowed. 17th floor? Well, this would be 17th floor, right? What do these mailboxes say? 1702, 1701. Maybe this side of the building goes up further. Oh, thank you, Ash. At least one of us is on top of things. You can be my extra detective. An otter detective, as it were. Someone's entering a building. Entering a room over there. What? Trespassing? I'm not trespassing! You just walked into your own house! Oh, I am trespassing. The security grid must be the... This is not good news. I like numbers. Me too. Stealth mode. Boom. This camera's a problem. We're gonna have to cut power to it somehow. That power box there is probably the key, but it's right in front of the cameras. We have met with a very difficult problem here, straight off the bat. As our first link in the chain. If we go to our map, our local map. Where are we? Yes. This is 1701. This is 1703. We've got to go into this building. Interesting. So that's the door. I can't tell. Yeah, it's tracking me every time I get its attention, I think. Can we get under it? We can indeed. Then we might be able to hit the breaker box here. It's locked. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. Please just go about your business. Somebody in the lobby? Oh boy. Maybe we can find some vents to get into up further. And no. Viewer input all the way. Absolutely. We're here to solve a mystery, and Lord knows that missing person isn't gonna worry whether an otter saves them or whether... Oh. Or whether chat saves them. In fact, I think they'd probably prefer if chat saved them. Like to advocate for stream idea. Contraband police. Contraband police is in a game? Is that what it's called? Right, we're gonna try a little more brutal way of getting in here. It's locked. Got a $50 bounty on our head. We can't reach that vent. Said there was a light switch and an alarm. Yeah, if I pull this though, I think the whole building goes into alarm, which might actually work against us, right? I mean, we could try. What's that up there? Oh, that's the alarm system. Can they see me here? No. Might be onto something here. 19% chance of getting through. How do I equip my lockpick? Ba 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 ba. Beebity bee boo bee. What kind of zone was that? The echelons are gated, echelons. Gated community areas exclusive for citizens of high social status. Ooh, someone of high social status has gone missing. Interesting, that's good information. Check around the door for a spare. A spare what? Sorry. You'll have to help me, I'm quite slow. How do I lockpick you? Ooh, here we go. I think we're gonna get through here. We've got 2 picks left. 1 pick left. We're in. No. Ah! We're being chased! We're in trouble. I didn't realize someone was gonna be inside. If we can just lose them, we might be able to get back in. We know the front door's unlocked. Hopefully it stays unlocked. Not sus at all. Hopefully no one's watching the security camera. Alright, we might have actually drawn them out from their house if we can get up faster than they are. A key? That was a good idea too. I didn't have that idea at all. You got a lot of good ideas. I still think this game is crushing my GPU though. Let me just turn down the graphics a little bit if I can. Ba-ba-ba-ba-do. Doodly-doo. Diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly. We don't need 144 FPS while we're trying to do this. Let's do that. Right, 17th floor. Going all the way up again. It was a good pick though, it was. We got through the door. Now whether they lock it again and we just wasted all our lockpicks, entirely possible. We'll have to find out. The lady that we ran into was pissed though. Real mad. There she is. Well, I want to talk to her if she comes out. Come on. Come on, 1701. Come on, come out here. Everything's gone? She's drunk. She's so drunk. I mean, turning the light on. That's fair. It's a lot of clarity for a drunk person, though. They might have some... You what, sorry? How we doing, noob? Welcome on in. Hopefully she didn't relock it. I think she may have. Alright, let's say... Let's start by being friendly. As if I tell you, yeah, okay, friendliness has not worked. And we can't waste another 50 because we already wasted our 50. Drunk the hell? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Come on! Oh, she's off her face. Of course she hasn't. Do you know this person? Oh, we know the name. Davina Walton. That's your neighbor, Davina Walton. They work at that place, Honey Clerical. They were around the Mayo building. Okay. You don't know a suspicious amount. You know just about as much as I would expect. How are you doing though? Are you okay? Just grateful to be alive. Fair enough. Fair enough. When Age of Empires stream from the polls. From the polls. The polls are more like guidelines anyway. Alright. Let's click. Let's try this again. And use all the knowledge that's been bestowed upon us. Oh no. I want the bottle that I just picked up. Can you tell? It's been a while since I've played this. Here we go. This is a stolen bottle. We're going to use it to bludgeon someone if we need to. Can't see very well in here. It's very dark. Alright, let's have a snoop around. A secret info. Is that a kettle that's going? Classified. Toxicology report on product YCX12. Overview. YCX12 is a packaged and sold under the name Paxidol. Several months ago, company officials were informed that new additives to the product were causing severe side effects. Why are you whispering? So they don't hear us, Ash. We're hiding in someone's house. Why do you think I'm whispering? Greetag, noted. I think between you, me, and Shin, we could probably have a bit of a romp. a bit of a player.
Here, the otter is over here this way, you stupid woman. Oh, right, the game can't hear us, otter.
Shh. David, shush. Sir David Attenborough, shush, please. The report details the toxicology findings, short conclusions, potential to induce moderate to severe side effects in consumers. These include but not limited to headaches, nausea, cirrhosis, mild psychosis, insomnia. Mild psychosis. I wonder if that could be linked to our missing person here. Quality Control Department advised use of warning label on the product to avoid legal implications. That's not so bad. It's not killing anyone that we know of. Resequenced individuals. Genetically resequenced individuals have worse side effects. Interesting. Just gotta make sure this lady doesn't know we're in here. I think she's sitting in the dark like a creep. What the heck? What the heck? Insomnia can lead to death. That's true. Shh, shh, shh. Ash, shh. Ash, did we feed the cat? Mom, did we feed the cat? I think we fed the cat. Oh, she just lay down. Or now we're really in creep mode. I'd like to use the computer, but it's so loud. Hiding place? We can hide. That's interesting. A little used device containing magnetic tape to store moving images and sound with incompatible with most crunches. Right, yeah. I'm not sure if we should take this videotape. There's nothing on the calendar. Oh, I feel like we're really in trouble now. Red, thank you.
Into the hotel.
Oh my goodness.
Hazel,
Red,
don't
so
jump.
loud.
I could literally
We're
knock you
hiding.
out of here. Don't jump.
Shush,
don't
Red.
jump.
Shush.
You have so much more to live for.
But welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How do we do? How was stream?
You're not
Tell me
Hazel.
all about
Where
it.
the
Well,
fuck
we
is she?
sneak
Where
and
the
lurk
fuck is she?
in the shadows of doubt.
She DC'd
currently a
right
suspect.
here where we're standing. Hazel, where
Red!
did you
I mean,
go?
shh, Red.
Oh.
Ooh, a sync disc. Cartographer. Oh my good lord, that's so bright. Daughter is spooked by raiders.
Oh, for FK sakes, feed that cat. I mean, shish and feed the cat. Wallololo, wallololo, wallololo. I have converted the otter. Wallololo, 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 wallololo.
Also, no sneaking around the swear filter, thank you. However, the Wallalolos, they're a fine vintage. We'll take those. Okay, we're not here to steal from the person. We don't even know if they're a criminal or not. Are you a crime and all? A criminal? Assorted books. There was something there. And this person straight up just sat on the bed in the dark for a while with existential dread in their heart. And then went straight to sleep. Oh, we are such a creep right now. I've got a lot of videotapes. And a hammer, which I really don't want to be introduced with. A wardrobe. Well, they haven't locked the door, have they? They left their front door open. They've been doing some renovations in the bathroom. But welcome on in, Red. Call of Duty isn't working at all over the past 24 hours. Oh no! That's very sad news. Sorry to hear that. Oop, that camera just saw me. I want to close this door. Address book, drawer, matchbook. None of that's useful. Why are we here? We're here for a purpose. Examine the ransom note found at 1703. Ransom note? Someone's just sleeping in this house. How is there a ransom note here? Are we even in the right spot? Are we in 1703? We've got to be right. Center on us. We're in this 1703. Okay, yes. Let's find the ransom note. They sleep so loud. Tobacco, a lighter. It's so dark in here. I'm tempted to turn on the light, but if they find us, we're totally getting arrested. A Bible, wire. That's money. Duct tape. Crumpled paper. Ah. Unimportant crumpled paper. Not a ransom note. So somewhere in this house... Devil takes the hindmost. Oh my goodness. There's no shame in coming first,
Otter,
but
when
there
are you playing
is.
Phasmophobia with Shin and I Phasmophobia?
Lol. I think we all know the answer to that. But there is danger in coming last.
Hey, listen!
A sword?
Hey, listen!
A vintage sword? I'm listening! I'm trying to listen. Bid is up to 235? What's up to 235? I am confused. Work rota. We'll note that, but I'm not sure how useful it's going to be. This is suspicious. Watch your back. A Lewis work ID. This will be the person who's in the room. Clement's accountant. Currently in the other room asleep. That's suspect number 1. Ooh, and we got the work rota for Davina. Interesting, so we know where they work and when they were working. You'd play Phasmo. Yeah, that's what everyone says. Everyone says they'd play Phasmo with me. But does Otter say he will? Didn't you say you prefer to fat-headed noob? You pot stirrer. Kobold grieving. That sounds like a mad read, but we don't have time. Shopping list. Well, unless there's something suspicious on the shopping list. Mushy peas. Cider. Yeah, none of that's toxic. They haven't poisoned anyone. I feel like ransom note! We finally done it. Okay, before we touch it, let's get our little scanner out. Got a fingerprint. Type A. Clinkle, clinkle, clinkle. Chaos, did you feed the cat? I mean, Chaos, did you feed the cat? Mom! Mom, did we feed the cat? Mom! Mom says we fed the cat. It's okay. Type A fingerprint. Belongs to unknown. That is going to be linked directly to the ransom note. How much is Davina worth to you? 5,000 crows? I think that's the currency. We're going to just call them credits. Drop the money at Fathom Zone Amber in the basement within the next 6 hours. We've been so slow, it's been well over 6 hours. And then call the number 888-3628. 888-3628. Everyone remembering that? And I'll think about letting this one live. Oh no! Davina! Davina's still alive! Or she was when the note was made. No! Oh no! No! This is such bad news. Right. 888-3628. Yes, but before that, we've got to go to Fathom Zone Amber. So if we take a look on the map, and we go Searcho, Meku Findu, Habu Getu. We did the search function earlier. Wait, here it is. Right. Amber. Fathom Zone. Was there more to the Fathom Zone, or was it just Fathom Zone? Ransom note. Fathom Zone Amber. Ma'am, let's take a look. Plot a route and off we go. Let's leave their friend alone. Got all the information we need. Just wait for the camera to pan away. We're actually making progress, everybody. Zoom. Alright. Ground floor, please. Post haste. We have a $187 bounty. If we don't lose that soon, we're going to be in trouble. I think we only have to leave the building and hide for a bit. We don't have much time to hide, though.
I promise when Shin becomes a million that I will play one game with Zero. And Shin and I, Otter, is saying this, not TTS, the real Otter, the true Otter. I am not a
Oh, there you go. The more you know. Alright, well we stole that lady's cider. And now we're out here in the field. Where was did we plot route? We did. But why didn't it work? Show on map. Okay. So this is Amber. It's on the other side of the city. I really do sound like the text-to-speech, don't I? Alright, let's go through the streets. Nice try, Shin. Right. 22:38. When did the missing person happen? Because that's relatively important information, one would imagine. Right. Go straight and then out to the right. Sorry, coming through. Excuse me, sorry, coming through.
One game of Phasmophobia. Just one. This is a legal promise for I am not a bot.
For I am not a bot. Lol. Got him. That's King Trout. That's the Punch Bar. This is Hughes Tower. Caldron Street. That's still not where we're supposed to be. Fox Food Hut. Cauldron. Boyd. Right. It's in here somewhere? No. We turned the wrong way, I think. We got turned around. We got lost already. Who's surprised? Not me. This will be the... Oh man, this is a seedy place. That's not a place I want to be. Right, so the note said... Why can't I open the menu? Why did I just lose the ability to... There we go. I think it's my keys. I'm just slowly dying one by one. Fathom Zone Amber. Right, gotcha. And then... Money at Fathom Zone Amber in the basement. Ground floor lobby. Got some footprints. These are found at Fathom Zone Amber. And then a heel, also found at the same locale. A kidnapper has been here. Or will be here sooner or later. This is the basement area in which the drop was supposed to happen.
Not here, not there, for instance.
Heals. Okay. Basement 2. I would assume we're supposed to be in basement 1. Locked. Any... Yes, we do. Fingerprint type B. That, unless it's my finger from just touching the door, which is entirely possible at this point, because I've got my grubby fingers over everything. Finger type C, also found at Amber. Type D, oh, there's so many fingers. This has been a well-trafficked area. Oh no, this isn't narrowing it down at all. Without the actual individuals who these fingerprints belong to. Pfft, there's so many. Would you like every type of fingerprint? We've got them all. Who's just been putting their grubby fingers all over the doors? Oh, that's not gonna narrow it down. That's not good at all. Good lord. Turns out it was just a gang of raccoons trying to get in. I don't see anything suspicious here. I think we're gonna have to call the number, which is a huge risk. We could... Oh my lord. Right. Of course it's locked. Alright. Let's get out of here, let's go call the number. Lost item. No, we're not on that quest. That's not us. That's someone else's problem. Fathom Zone Amber. Oh, we learned a new location though. Hello, sir. Have you seen anything unusual? What do I look like? A newspaper? Alright, you're not helpful. And you're not polite either. And now I'm thirsty. I suppose I could... Oops. Can't this? No, that's not what I want. Where's that drink I stole? Bobbin cider. Here we go. Yummy. Oh, now it's empty? Yeah! Oh! I'm sorry, Ossifer! I promise! I didn't mean to. Okay, I didn't mean to, but I shouldn't have meant to. Oh, no. Oh. Now I'm just causing more trouble for myself. Ooh, payphone. Nope, that's a trash can. That's what I should have used for the bottle. Is there a payphone in here I can use? Good day, sir. Yeah, this is where we made that call that we failed earlier. So, if we take a look at the number that we got for the ransom note. Also, wow, violence! I know, right? Littering! If you guys have advice here, I'm starting to get very lost. 888-3628. You got the cash? Listen carefully. Leave it in the basement, in the Fathom Zone Amber. Walk away and no one gets hurt. What am I doing? I've got the directory right here. Can't I look it up by number? No. How do I... I need to get on a computer somewhere. I don't think the address book's gonna cut it. We can work out which house the number belongs to, right? Surely. Is there another phone in here? There's a jukebox. Well, why not? We've got the time. Ooh, yeah. Now that is some smooth jazz. Time well spent on a kidnapping. Alright, what are we doing in here? How much is Davina worth? Have we got any other names that we could run through this? Ransom note, work ID of Clements Lewis. Do we have their phone number? No, but we could look that up. So, in the directory here, we're going to go for L for Lewis, I think. Why does it not look like L to me? Lewis Clements. Here we go. Apartment. Right, but where's the data here? Crumpled paper. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. We know all that. Where is city directory? It just shows where people live. It doesn't. This icon would represent blah 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 blah. Whoa, that's not helpful at all. It's the opposite of what I wanted to find in the city directory. You were jiving. That's what the kids say. That I've heard it. I'm hip with it too. Right. So if we find City Hall, maybe we can ask some questions about that phone number. Because they're clearly waiting by the phone. I feel like I'm doing a terrible job. Shoop, 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 shoop. Right. City Hall's actually on the other side of the city. I think that lady was running away from us, which I frankly at this point don't blame them. That's right, we go in the front here. I knew it! You knew it all along. Advertisement, we don't need that. Hello, unknown citizen. I would like some detective advice. Worth checking the newspaper for details you might have missed. That's good advice. Oh, I wish my scroll wheel worked. I'd like information from these guys. Oops. If I use this computer, am I gonna get yelled at? Everyone's running away. That's not a great sign. We should be quick here. Microcruncher booting up. Oh, we need to log in. Well, we've been foiled. Yeah, I don't see any... Ooh, new information? Oh, from the name? Oh, it must be this person. Right? Supervisor. No, it's... Okay. Well, we didn't get the information we wanted. I was certain there must be a way to look up... affirmations list for the week. You are successful. What a sweet note. We needed that. That's the pickup we needed. Right. We're out in the cold. We're starting to get thirsty. We're running out of cash. Why you break your scroll? Oh, but this mouse is falling apart. It's a Rockout Leader. It's been discontinued, so I can't get a new one. And, I really like the mouse. It used to have like a... Why is my GPU struggling with running this game and the HUD effects today? That's wild. How we doing, Elmo? I used to have like a hyper scroll on the side of this, as well as a whole bunch of extra buttons, but they're slowly dying one by one. Why does everything look like it's a Minecraft mod? It's just voxel. Just voxel style. But that person is absolutely hammered. Right. So here's all the information we've got. Lady that lived with the kidnappee. Ransom note with a fingerprint type A. A door with no fingerprint type A on it. The name of the suspect, which we haven't investigated yet. We could do that. A number which we called, and they said, be here within 4 hours or we're going to murder her. Which is not great. Admittedly, that's not great news. That's pretty bad news. Oh no, we're gonna fail. They're gonna kill her. Oh boy. Davina, I'm so sorry. Right, works at work rotor at company director. Company director where, Davina? Company director where? That's not helpful. Monday to Friday. Well, she's clearly not showing up to her Monday to Friday. She's been kidnapped. All that information is completely worthless. We have an hour to find her. Well, that's not good news. That's not good news at all. Any thoughts? I'm up for thoughts. If we found a phone again. No phone in the Ow! That was a bit pushy. No phone in the laundromat. That's not particularly helpful. Shoop. We could look up Davina's name, see if there's any more data that we can glean. None of these are going to be Davina. That's worth a try. City directory. What's her name? Davina Walton. www. DW? There's no such person. No, I'm just terrible at looking things up. They're right there. We get Mayo Building. That's all we get. It's an address directory. I want the phone directory. How do I dial for help from the identify number? Ooh. Identify last caller. Oh, that's so good. Telephone number is... Gotcha. That's not the same number as what the ransom told us to call. It's far off, right? 888. That's what we're looking for. So if we can find... We've got something now. We gotta get back to Amber. No, this way. It's in the top right of the map. If we can find the number that's associated... Yes. Yes. Then we can potentially get some fingerprints and maybe even find the suspect. We need the closest payphone to this area. They want to be close to where the drop point was. So we did just see someone going in. You, citizen running. See anything unusual? Shifty character about? Where? Average height. Come on, come on! Boyd Towers. Vacant address 1, Boyd Towers. Do you know this person? Not enough information for you to help. That's good. That's the right answer. Okay. Fingerprints? Get out of here. Okay. Alright, right. So, we just got a little bit of information about Boyd Towers. There was a shifty individual. There's not going to be a payphone in here, is there? Maybe. Maybe not, though. Amber's Fathom Yard. I don't think there's a payphone in this section. I think we're barking up the wrong tree. I think if we actually have a little bit of a poke, we might be able to find the closest next best thing. If I was a a criminal, the lobby. Oh, that leads back. This lady is totally murdered. Fathom's Yard. Is Fathom's Yard different to Amber's Fathom? Is this a closer number? 18. No, 158's not helpful. It's got to be a residential address then. Surely. Unless I'm crazy, which is entirely possible. Can't get on the roofs. Hello, citizen. Heard anything unusual? The newspaper. We were told to go read the newspaper and we didn't. We probably should. Any spare newspapers about? No. Alright, I'd like to buy something. Give me a, Oh, a dragon dog sounds so good. Yeah, we'll take one of those. And, a drink? You're gonna need something to drink. Something to go with it. The best they've got is a cola. It's off my diet, but I'll take it. Thank you, citizen. And then we can eat that hot dog as well. Right, we'll think better on a full stomach. This is hilarious. No, it's supposed to be. I'm supposed to save someone. It's not supposed to be a comedy of errors. Right. What were we doing? Newsstand. Perfect. We want a newspaper. $5. Money well spent. Hopefully. We can 6, maybe. And then the newspaper. Gone without a trace. Fear on the streets of Kagayoga Chaos blind together tonight as yet another citizen is reported missing. Another. Clements Lewis is close to the victim. Issued a passionate appeal. We met Clements, didn't we? For information regarding Walton's whereabouts. If you know Asina, get in touch. Most likely popped out to grab a starch. So she likes drinking cola. A member of Starch Colas community feedback team commented. Right, so that's not helpful. We don't believe there's any cause for concern. New pollution technology, foreign affairs, shoes wanted. That all seems irrelevant. Okay. This is not good. We didn't get any more information than we had from that newspaper. We're gonna have to start being a bit more reckless. Young lady, can I talk to you, please? If you don't mind. Citizen? Oh no. Now the people are ignoring me. They know I'm crazy. No. No, it's the children who are wrong. In a city ruled by crime, one clearly pre-diabetic private eye has an insatiable thirst for justice. For justice. This looks like a sus place. At this point, I'm just planning on breaking into places. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe we were the real criminals. Wait, citizen. What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. That's fair. That's reasonable. But have you seen anything unusual? You haven't. Okay. As if I tell you. You're not helpful at all! Everyone's so mean! How are you doing personally? Trying to remain vigilant, like the enforcer said. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna watch you enter. It does seem very much like a residential address. That's not gonna help us. Ooh, it's bad. Ooh, it's very bad. We haven't gone upstairs yet, though. If we can get to a phone in this building, we can work out the area code. Well, this is a spooky rooftop. If we could get to the security cameras too, that might be useful. Troops, traps, troops, traps. I can pick up a barrel in a cardboard box. Tremendously unhelpful. Alright. I think it's time to do a crime. I don't see a phone in here though, so even if I broke in, that's not particularly helpful. What time is it? Oh, they're certainly dead. They're certainly dead. Or at least the ransom is... Whose house is this? Okay. And then are they home? Or did they leave their front door open? I know we're just straight up breaking into someone's house, but it's for the good of the investigation, okay? Sometimes you just gotta... What size shoe print are we looking at here? New footprint. Low on the potential suspect list. Telephone, dial, numbers, identify number. $184. That's not the same number. Not even the same area code. We're getting further and further away from this. It's getting away from us. That's just someone's house. We might have to hand this one in as a cold case. We might have lost it. Unless someone else goes missing. Horrible to say. Unless someone else goes missing, I don't think we're going to solve this one. You know, the usual kind of police response. We tried to narrow down the leads. We couldn't work out where that number was coming from. They know how to hide their tracks. They had everything set up. A drop point, a victim, the perfect crime. Kidnapped from right out from under their friend as well. So we're really working with a professional here. And I think they are the more experienced professional. Alright, so... That person's having a day. Where do... So, name, kidnapper... Save the life of the kidnapped victim. I feel like that's an important... Rescue her by 1:30 a.m. The current time? Ooh boy. Optional, place 5,000 at Fathoms. Wait for the briefcase to be collected. When was the briefcase being collected? I thought we missed that already. Within the next 6 hours. When was that initially called in? What was the first time on the case here? No, I'm not even sure. Lose $100 for not being able to say the name of the kidnapper. $2,300. Okay, so... Do we get a full 24 hours to solve this then? I think we've missed the window. The most likely suspect out of everyone we know is the person who was at the house. I'm gonna have to pin it on her. No matter what we do, we don't have a better solution. Well, we only have a work ID. We don't actually have the person. So we're gonna say this person. There you go. Bang. And if we're wrong, we've only imprisoned someone 24 minutes. Well. I think we're just gonna have to go with this. Where is the kidnapper located? Dinkle, dinkle, dinkle. We'll close the case. It's a shame. It's a shame. How do we close these ones? I'd like to close those. Oh, do. And we still don't have any more money, which was the reason we needed to complete that quest. Because we need the camera to do the other quest. To prove the public humiliation. It's the music we paid for earlier. Alright, where's the trash can? Why can't I put this down? Oh, there's the... Oh, look, they're dancing! They're loving it! Look at this guy! Look at him go! Unknown citizens jamming. How do I throw out the cola? Do I have to finish it? There we go. Hello, citizen. What's your name? None of your business. Of course, I'll leave you to dance. Oh, I've ruined his fun. No more fun, anybody. If we're gonna be rude, no one gets music. That cat. I know, right? I feel like we just fed that cat. Shin, did you feed the cat? I wish my GPU could. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have the most. It goes for so long. And it's so jumpy. Alright, let's see if we can get a job past this cat. Right. We're gonna have to do something risky. Something real risky. What's the most expensive bounty on this board? 1600? 1750. We're gonna go arrest someone. Pursue current objectives. Alright, gotcha. Is that all the information I get? Job information updated. Identify the suspect. Arrest the suspect. Got handcuffs already. So, what information do we have? Unknown citizen. An adult, 36 years old. Tall. First name initial is an L or an I, never can tell. Perfect. Exactly. This will lives on the 14th floor of the Mayo building. Meow. Oop, there we are. Take me there, game. Freezing cold out. Hello, unknown citizen. What's your name? Nothing to do with you. Surely that's true, but you could help me. Anything unusual? Nothing. You are tall. You're a prime suspect, sir. I'm gonna say. Not very helpful either. Wonder what floor you live on. We're going to 14, right? We just beat up everyone until we find the right person. I'm desperate. We're running out of credits. We let someone get kidnapped. That's on my head. I've got to live with that. And chat, you got to live with that too. We couldn't solve it. It was both of us. Both of our fault. Mostly your fault, really. So it's not really on my head, but, you know, I feel guilty for having it on your head. You know, I should have been able to help you. But really, chat investigates. Wasn't not his fault. And moving on. That looks like a Gatling turret. That's not super great news for me. Oh, I wish I was talking to you rather than you being angry that I'm here. Oh, let me in. Right, what's in the drawers? Something, come on. No! Actually, that's gonna require more lockpicks than we have. Time to go creeping. I think we're gonna get to the right spots through here. We could try. Someone hears us in the vents. It's not great news. I don't want to beat up the wrong person. I do want to beat up someone. Right, so we've come through the vent. Are we still on the right floor? Bit hard to tell. Like, where does that room even... Where does that come through to? Is that this door? You are too short to be my suspect. Stop messing with the Evan. Hey! That, I mean, fair enough, really. We're gonna have to just creep into that guy's house. There's no two ways about it. Gonna go up, in, drop down, try and find out who he is. And then if it's the wrong guy, we can leave. We're in. Is this like... Shh, 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 shh. If we can just find a little bit of data, work out who lives here. We could also just strangle that guy in his sleep and arrest him. That might work. But let's try and avoid that. Uh-oh. I think we woke him up. Thought that was me snoring. He's back asleep. Small ceramic jar. That's not gonna help us. Right. Nils Moller, the employee, works at the cafe. Nils, you're on the list, mate. So we found this employee contract for Nils. Nils, we have the information of address, workplace, title, and salary. We got a lot of information about him. Oh, that painting I thought was an actual person. A lot of bedrooms for just one dude. Why can't I read the files? Oh, there's no files in it. Well, that checks out. You know, we've gone from detective to just breaking and entering. That's really how this has gone. Laura Isabel lives in the Mayo building. That's a potential suspect. Also lives. This is all just his neighbors, isn't it? No, that's Boyle Towers. These might be his. That's their numbers. Potential suspects. Izzy. Do we have the... Why have we not made the connections here? Telephone number. No connection? So, Izzy, and we can make the connection here to the phone number. Why is that not working? Why does that not connect things? Come on, that's the data right here. Ah, we'll just keep that like that. It's not like we're going to use that data right away, but could be useful in the future. Bathroom. Not important. Imagine hearing your light go on in the middle of the night. Right. I think we're gonna take that. I think a baseball bat could be very useful for what we're about to do. Nils, we know when you work, mate. We are going to go and get some information off you while you sleep. Yeah, we're gonna go mess with Nils. We're gonna creep all the way down into his bedroom. Gonna close the door. And we're gonna make a little check on your fingers, mate. Give me your fingerprints. Give me your footprints. Alright, unknown citizen is certainly Nils, not unknown citizen. How tall are you, citizen? That's what I want to know. He's tall, fits the bill, fits the bloody bill. Okay, I might be jumping to conclusions. Suspect details available on acceptance. But where did I get the suspect details? Unknown citizen, here we go. So this is what we gotta mark up. Is this guy this guy? Let's take a look, right? We don't have a photo of the guy. We know he's an adult, 36 years old. We don't know how old Nils is, which is a bit of a problem. But we do know where he works. We know this guy's tall, and so is the citizen we're looking for. That's the only thing we actually have corroborating. Lives on the 14th floor of the Mayo building. It's gotta be him. We're gonna take a risk. We're gonna take a real rough risk for Nils. Nils is... Ooh, he's got a bottle of vodka. Interesting. Right. Sorry, Nils, but things are about to get a little bit violent. Yeah! Oh, Nils, you never should have come here to your own house. You never should have been a criminal, Nils. At least I think you're a criminal. Gonna handcuff you. And then we're gonna take you down. Hello, Nils. What's your name, mate? Tell me. You're not telling me? Well, I already know your name, Nils. Well, I think it's Nils. I could have made a very big mistake here, but I'm pretty sure you're Nils. I don't think we can actually get any information out of talking to him. Arresting him on suspicion of murder? No, we're not doing that. How are you doing, Nils? Every day's... Oh man, this guy's real sad. Right, if we've arrested the... If we've arrested the wrong man, it's gonna be, very depressing. Why is this not light switch? Can you fix your lights, Nils? There we go. A lamp. A lamp is something. Let me pass, Nils. Right. Let's get a little more data on him while we're here. That's a vent. There's nothing we can get out of that. Nothing in the drawers. Nils. It is him. Count backwards from 8. That's his passcode. He's been taking Paxidol. We know there's some worries with Paxidol. Business card. Nils. Whatever shall we do with you? He wears glasses. He's got poor security on his network. Nils, why don't you have a light in the corridor, mate? It's not great. Bang, we're in. A cap, $60. We are desperate. We are going to take the money. Thank you, Cuckoo Clock. That's creepy as. Let's see if his computer has any data on him. Nils, we're in. Profile. Alright, so we should be able to make an arrest here, right? Resolve. Select Nilsy. Wait, I can do this. We've got all the information we need, right? We go... Not unknown citizen, but Nils. And then... Arrest the suspect done. Hand it in. So I think that's all we have to do now. We just have to go hand it in. Oh, we're locked. Nils, where's your key, mate? If we have to climb through the ceiling again just to get out. That's not going to be ideal. We should be able to find enough hairpins to get out, though. And paper clips. I would have rather find his key. But that is not on the cards. Did we jump to a conclusion? Absolutely. Is it the right one? Absolutely, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Ooh, submit to City Hall. Now, my thought is that the 1600 from this goes towards a camera, goes towards another set of handcuffs. Then we can do the next big questo. The amount of drunkards in the city is shocking. And in case. Let's see if we've done well. Identify suspect. Oh no, Nilsy, I'm sorry! Oh no! Oh, he had the right height. I was certain that was enough. Yeah, this is bad news bears, Nils. Unknown citizen. We had to work out his age, that was the real key. Well, I suppose we go back upstairs and we do it again. Being pursued, I wonder ever why. And it's so far up. Got dirty napkins. Let me in. Little pig, little pig. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we've been shot multiple times and we're bleeding. The brute force tactic is not working. Oh man. We are certainly going to need a bandage. Which I think we don't have the money for, maybe? 0 credits. Oh no. Oh no. What's this? Where's the We need some money, please, please. Please, have you got any spare change? Please, I'm just a sweet little otter. I'd never do anything wrong. Oh, thank you for the credit. Didn't we steal some money? I thought I stole some money. Or we lost it when we handed in the wrong quest. Oh, we are bleeding to death. This is not good. It's a newsstand, that's not gonna help. There should be some kind of medical disposal.
Dear Otter, that is called an alarmed UF kept up badly. That is the holy sheet. I made a big mistake. Alarm.
No, 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 no. Trying to get around it. Well, that is not medicine. Oh my goodness, where is the hospital in this place? I don't want to buy something called Sugar Daddy. No. Do you sell medical things? No. Oh my goodness, I am gonna bleed to death. $30 for a bandage. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. Well. That's our blood on the ground. Oh, this is so bad. We're freezing. We're starving. We're bleeding. Oh, man. And we failed every quest we've tried. I think it might be time to restart. I think we've screwed the pooch on this one. A specially crafted case to introduce the game. Sure. Generate a new city or do the same city? Let's do the same city, right? Do. Beady-boo. And we'll try again. The city was cool.
Well, see, this is why you need insurance. I have the best insurance. No one does insurance better than me.
Yeah, yep. I just thought that character certainly did need insurance. Some health insurance would have gone well. $30 bandages. Oh boy. Alright, so hopefully, with the tutorial quest, we'll be able to actually solve something. We're clearly missing some important information. Whoa. I'm in my apartment? Turn on the light switch in the lounge. This is very tutorial-y. Might be too tutorial-y. Yeah, this is too tutorial-y. We'll just go with another sandbox. It'll be easier. Generate a city. Anyone got a city name for us? We'll use the custom seed of the chat again. Blind noob shin, if I could spell. Which I clearly can't. Blind radiant noob shin. Yes, yes. And then the city name can be No, we can't name it after ourselves. It has to be named something random. Let's call it Cola Island. Continue, investigate crimes. And this time, hopefully we'll do significantly better than the first time. A kidnapping case. I've never had a kidnapping case. That was so stressful. I'm certain that person died. There's no doubt in my mind. No shadow of doubt. Booty boo boo weebity boo. Does take a long time to boot up though. I'm surprised how intensive this game is graphically. Otter Games, 6 p.m. A new city for us to discover things in. Solve crimes in. Now, of course, we're going to want to find the nearest restaurant, get a simple job, get some handcuffs from the main town. It's called? Don't know. Can't remember. Town hall. But you think it'll be down this way? What have you got on offer? How can I help you? I'd like to buy something. A hammer? A truncheon? Nail box? Rope? Rings? Well, they've got everything. Camera for $80. I feel like that's expensive. A syringe? A knife? A gun? Well, that's tremendous. Okay, yeah, I think everything here is a little too expensive for our taste. Zoom. Here's town hall. We should potentially get a camera. What's the other thing in here? A code breaker. No, we don't need one of those. Lockpick kit. No, what does it do though? Why doesn't it tell me what it does? Tell me where it's Gandalf. The cameras are $85 in this town. I feel like they were $50 in the last one. Bloodhound tracker. Flash grenade. Goodness gracious. There's some cool things in here. A door wedge. Yes, well, we're going to need some handcuffs to start. And I feel like a lockpick kit would be very helpful. So let's get one of those. Before we start throwing hands, let's grab... Oh, we can't grab the case tray until we have a case. I think if we sit down, we can pass time. Like this guy's doing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We want to go forward an hour. Wait till we get a quest. So we're an hour into the future. Still no quest though. I suppose we'll pick up a job. Can't expect someone to be kidnapped or murdered every 2 seconds. That'd be terrible. Why would they put that note there? Just handing out their codes. Job listing. Discrete individual with photography skills or discrete business-related concerns require investigation. 816-2734. Let's give that number a call. Hear about the job? Sure am. City Hall ground floor lobby. Sitting with a coffee. Easy peasy. This seems like an above board job. Ask about Brewington. Make it sharp. Won't be here for much longer. Gotcha. City Hall's here. Can I ask you about Brewington? Nope. City Hall lobby, I'm right here. Did we beat them here? We did get quick to the lob. Talk to the person sitting with a coffee at City Hall ground floor lobby. And we are... City Hall ground floor lobby. Who's got a coffee? I'm very confused. I can't be missing something this obvious. If I can't even find this, I'm in no state to be a detective. Not in the bathrooms, are they? Thankfully not. Ooh, here we go. Here's a contender. Don't have a coffee though. They're starting a phone call. Oh, this person. Is this Brewington? Glad you made it. I need you to steal important document that's been sealed in a red and brown envelope. Got it? Red and brown. The leads for the target are in this briefcase. Take it. Thank you. Got a free briefcase out of it. That's not bad. Let's go somewhere discreet to open up the briefcase. Don't want to open it up in the middle of City Hall. Then we actually have found our first interactive quest. Telephone number acquired, 387. More job information. Locate and steal the item. A secret envelope. Do we throw the briefcase off the bridge or do we keep it? We'll keep it for now. Theft. Phone number to call. An unknown citizen gave me a job. The job? Steal a briefcase. No, an envelope. Red and brown one. That's right. I can remember things. We've got a number to call. 387-1141. I don't know what that number will call, but it's the only thing we had in the briefcase at the time. Could it be a red herring? Surely it could, but it wouldn't make sense for it to be. The contact gave me only one piece of information to go on. No, two. What I had to take, and who I had to call. Yeah, we can make the call from this diner. That'll work. It's a busy diner, we shouldn't be overheard. Dial. Ruth O'Neill. Well, we know who we're calling now. Come on, Ruth, answer the phone. Evening, Ruth here. How are you doing? I don't want to talk about me. Fair enough. You just told me your name was Ruth, so... Is anything unusual? Nothing unusual at all. So we've got a phone number to Ruth O'Neill. They must have what we're looking for. Right, we can actually look up their name. We have learnt from last time. O for O'Neill. Ruth O'Neill. That's O'Brien. Ruth O'Neill. We want to track to this apartment. Nance Grove. So we know that this number is connected directly to this location. And that's the only information we've got, really. Unknown citizen. We have a blood type. We've got a telephone number. We've got a name now, even though it's not actually linked. Ruth O'Neill. And that's linked for... steal a red and brown envelope. So Ruth O'Neill must have it. So if we can find out where Ruth O'Neill lives in that apartment complex, then we're in business. I feel like we might actually have a good chance of solving this one. We made such fast progress, especially compared to the other ones. Oh my lord. Ruth's gonna have to wait. We just got a murder case. Where's the murder? Where's the murder? Come on. 204 Sissy Terrace. .204. Take me there, right now. Let's go. We don't want this one to go cold like the others. You, why are you running? Why are you running? What's your name? Mind your own business. Oh, really? Seen anything unusual? Oh my goodness, if I can scroll! I need to ask you quickly! Not a damn thing. I think you, mate. You're the unusual one. How you doing? Every day is a funeral since Kruger left us. Okay, I need this person's name. They're leaving the area. Should I pay the money for it? I don't think I have the money. I spent it on other things. Whoa, this citizen's gonna be let go because we don't have the data to arrest them. What we could do is take their footprints, though. Okay, we can't get it. Let's get upstairs and work out what's going on. Jump into conclusions. See one person running and just assume it's them. The enforcers are here already. They're breaching and clearing. We need to get into this building, but now it's crawling with enforcers. Well, let's do the rounds. While they're in there, let's talk to the citizens around about the place. See anything unusual? No. We don't even know who's been murdered, do we? Collect a case resolution from City Hall. Oh no! Alright, we'll let the cops do their job, ruin all the evidence, and then we'll come back. Terrible news. City Hall's going to be on the other side of the world. Lucky it's a small island. We should be able to find some evidence here. Peeping Barrel. The case of the Peeping Barrel. Why is he running? Not telling me his name. See anything unusual? Called me a flatfoot? That's very rude. Now I think this is the locale. Oh no, we've lost the data. Come on, come on. This is not the right room. Was it this floor? Yeah, it was. What are you doing here? Were you inside? Did you get put outside? Interesting. Oh my lord. Well, this is definitely the right place. First off, it's swarming with footprints from all the bloody enforcers. Which we'll have to take down as evidence, but I'm not sure they're going to be particularly useful. One of these footprints might be the right one. Unknown citizen murdered. What do we know about you? Basics. No good data. There's a fingerprint. That is probably our victims, and if not, then we've got questions. Bullet wound. High caliber. 309 or deer slug. What? That's savage. How do we connect these? No, not cross out. Not collapse. Not sticky note. Custom connection. This guy got shot. I'm certain of it. Cigarettes. Okay, that don't seem super relevant. He's eaten an apple core. That's not the cause of death. That seems like red herrings. Examining the body, it appears the victim has been violently shot to death with a rifle. It can be determined the time of death was between 1900 and 2015. Yes. That does sound about right. Could have been worse. Wait. Could have been worse. Called you a flatfoot. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. They're pretty scathing insults, though, surely. Alright. Is there something on the door handle? Type A fingerprints. That's our boy. Alright. so they're not going to lead to anything. Any other calling cards? Did the bullet... So it was a high caliber. Did it come through a window? This seems intact. And that seems intact. It seems like the person was in the building. Dear Martian, I got your note. Sorry, but I can't hand over surveillance footage to anyone who asks. Got real concerns. Put in a form to your office. Interesting. Building supervisor. It's a suspicious note. They were investigating something, clearly. Some money, that might help with the investigation. I'm sure you don't need it anymore, son. Alright, what is... In these drawers, nothing. Anything on your calendar, mate? Nothing at all. Is there any other... A gun. A lucky 7. This could be the caliber that we're looking for. Type A. Sounds like... Yeah, they're his fingerprints on the gun. So he had a gun in the house, but wasn't able to use it. We'll take that for evidence and no other reason, right? Right? Here's the wallet of the man. That goes in less relevant evidence, but still evidence. The jerk who keeps... What is he doing outside your door? Branding? And messing with my mail? Cut it out. I'll call the enforcers. You know who you are. That's a suspicious note. It's not super relevant, but obviously he's been being harassed. Work rota. Always somewhat useful. Tissues. We've got a smoking... No, we don't have a smoking gun. We've got an unused gun. Even less useful, really. And no sign of forced entry. Definite signs of violence. Nothing happened in the bathroom. How was he shot? We don't have any evidence on the killer whatsoever. Plenty of evidence on the victim. Sullivan, MD, medical officer, Jasmine Ward. He's a doctor. That's interesting. He's a doctor who was asking questions about the surveillance footage for the building. And there was a strange individual stalking around. Need to fill in a form 39 3D to get... Oh, actually, here's a lead. I totally missed this earlier, but this person is actually who we should be talking to. The building manager might have some information. They might have talked to them. They might have seen or heard something too. That's a new type of fingerprint. That, attached to the note from Panthea, could be Panthea's fingerprint. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Let's just put that away. The only other thought is if there's a fingerprint touch the wall on the way out. No, that's our boy. Inside of the door. Could be the guards though. They were here first. The enforcers. Could be the second enforcer, or could be the criminal. Marshal. Another. That's 3. That's too many. One of these has to be either someone who came and visited, or... Now we're talking. Oh, there's so many. Who touch? Why do so many people touch so many doors? They're touching it everywhere. Who's doing this? Who does this? I don't understand. Is it just me, or is putting your fingers all over a door weird? That's Marshall. Alright, gotcha. Oh, there's so many people who've been in this house. Oh, and that's all just from the door. Great. Not good. I want to talk to you. Why can I not? Is it because I've got a massive bounty on my head from sneaking around places? Hello. Oh, everyone's so unhelpful in this town. Bro, door touching is a sport, didn't you know? So it would seem. So it would seem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's upset that I've been creeping into a dead man's house. Pretty fair, really. But if I walk in and out, they'll forget all about it. Why can't I talk to these? Oh, I can talk to this guy. That's the same guy. You're not very helpful. Can I have your fingerprints? That can happen. Yeah, that's also reasonable. You know, rude, but very reasonable. Where do I find the... Oh, I gotta look up his name in the phone book, but it'll probably just tell him... Though, he doesn't have to live in the building he owns, does he? He could live in a completely different building. Chances are he probably does. Is this a cafe? Tremendous. We're looking for the name of an individual. The name PL. Panthea like nudes. Like nudes? P like nudes. What a name. Imagine having that name. Lives in 1001. That's very helpful. Let's get a route going to there, and can we put a connect? Custom connection here. Bang. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That guy's giant. This is a nice place. Hello. Do you know this person? None of your business. Okay. You're really not here to help anyone at the front desk, are you? Gotta go to floor 10. Room number 1 on floor 10. We're actually following a lead, which is better than last time. Last time we found an empty set of strings of data that led to nowhere. Somebody's home. Hello, citizen. Not gonna tell me your name. Not even gonna turn on the light. Very rude. Let's see. Do you know this person? Oh, come on, don't be that guy. I've come all this way. See anything unusual? Stonewall. Don't become my prime suspect. It never ends well for the person. What else we got? Fingerprints would be nice. Yeah, not gonna happen. Wow, they really don't like me. How you doing? Who's this Kruger and why is everyone so upset about them dying? This is not good. This is not good. Not good at all. At least we might be able to get fingerprints from the door, though you know how doors are. Ooh, it is the same person. Alright, so fingerprints confirmed. We should be able to link this. The note and then the fingerprint. Still hasn't been properly linked, but that's what I think. Do we have a fingerprint type B on our list of suspect fingerprints? Only on the note, and the note makes sense. Everything else was Kirby, and then a series of different fingerprints that we don't know. A doctor's prescription. Right, he's not a doctor. He went to a doctor. And he got 24 beta blockers, treatment of high blood pressure, an insulin injector for diabetes, to be taken as needed. None of that's suspicious for the murder. Do we have to go back to the scene of the crime? An apple. These mean nothing. We don't have much money to bribe that person if we want to work with them. Welcome back. What did you miss? We started a new world because the last one I clearly screwed the pooch. Had no idea what I was doing. And now we're working on the murder investigation of Mark Sean? Irby, that's his name. He was shot with a high caliber weapon in his home from inside the building. We found a note that he was suspicious about people coming to his front door that led us to this house of Panthea Like Nudes, which is a fantastic name. But Panthea won't talk to us. Not at all, not for any reason. We could try and go to the place of work. No, that's the time of death. We don't have the place of work. Or work rota. We know when they work. We don't know where they work. Van Star? Is that maybe a restaurant name? We've got miscellaneous fingerprints. I don't think they're going to be particularly useful. How do I delete something? Get rid of it. How do I unpin you? Blink, blink, blink. There's got to be a way. I can collapse it. The peeping peril. The plot thickens. Went all the way up to floor 10 for this guy and didn't get anything out of him. We don't have a murder weapon because I'm pretty sure this gun hasn't been fired. We could check. We do have the gun on us. Bring up this item's evidence. Yes. Fingerprints found at the location. 9x32. It's the wrong caliber. So that can't have been the murder weapon. I don't want to come up empty, Marshawn. Where's the address here? We don't have it connected in. Died. Lives at. Set and trace. Let's go. Back to the scene of the crime. We must have missed a crucial bit of evidence. That wasn't blood, was it? Is this just paint? Must be. Messy walls. We could run the doors as well. We haven't done door duty. So here's our criminal scene. Sorry, buddy, you're gonna have to... Just gonna move the body a little bit. Someone comes in and sees me here, it's gonna be mighty suspicious. Pool of blood on the floor. Size 16 boot. Sounds like that's the victim's boot. A diary. Wednesday, outside Emma's Express for 3 blocks. What does that mean? Their writing is so terrible. Tuesday, nothing. Monday, outside for 2 blocks. Masculine. This is... This is linked with the mysterious note we found here, right? They wanted the surveillance. So we've now found more evidence that they've really been concerned someone's going to come get them. It's only light evidence. It's not certain that it's the same thing. I just wish I could make out what this says. Looks like Fonk to me, and Fonk doesn't make any sense. Definitely same person. Outside Emma's Express. For 3 blocks. What are blocks? Is that like a block of time? Tuesday, nothing. Monday, outside work. For 2 blocks. So he's been stalked. Clearly over a significant period of time. But where can we find just a little more evidence? That's the note we saw earlier. Passcode. Fantastic. We'll take that. What's the passcode? Year you were born. We should have that information on them. 1957. Wears glasses. We already got that information. Breep. 1957, wasn't it? Muscular, short, long. What does short, long mean, though? Short hair? Long what? 1957. Bing. I really want to play whiz cards. I shouldn't. But I really want to know what whiz cards is. Short height, long hair. That makes much more sense. I really want to play whiz cards, though. Alright, profile. Got an address, telephone number. Nothing particularly useful. Didn't want to bring this up at work. I have to say something. If it's you calling me late at night, please stop. Oh no. Oh no. This person could be the next victim. Right, so Marshawn, printed mail. That's not good. We need to find where that person works. Where does Marshawn work? Where did he work? Connections, fingerprints. Doctor's prescription, work rota. Wallet, but no work location. Oh, Marshawn, come on. Address, bar staff. That's helpful. But where at? We'll have to keep looking. Stalking, that seems important. Thank you for submitting your report to the enforcers. A clerical assistant will respond to your report within 10 working days. I think there's going to be a bit of trouble with that. We have been waiting to contact you with secret and best offer special sync package. This just looks like spam. Someone got found out for being on a dating site. Probably not relevant, but we'll keep it on hand just in case. There's no details on this page, right? Let's find out. There might be something on the actual print. New match. Corporation unknown. Ah, that's not useful. Noise complaint. Too busy washing your hair. Pills, I suppose. Next time you get a noise complaint, better fix it yourself, because if you involve me again, we're gonna have words. That sounds like a threat. Marshawn sent this? Yeah, he sent it. So the floor below is causing trouble. I think this is a red herring, but it's worth just having on us. Potential red herring, place it up top. We've got more leads now, though. Oh, I've been shot by a guard. Oh, no. Please, I'm just trying to investigate. I'm sorry. Oh, we just broke our leg. Oh, we're so hurt. They didn't even try and arrest me. That's so rough. Well, we managed to escape. Oh boy. Alright, what's this do? Mild pain relief. No, I think I need a splint. Thank you. Let's just apply that. Whew. Well, that's much better. Where's my inventory? Okay. There's the guy that shot me, I think. Oh. Alright, we've got something to go on, surely then. We need to find Marshawn's workplace. He was a bar staff. Where are the bars in town? What could the name of a bar be? Help, passcode numbers. No, none of that's important. If we take a look around on the map, here's a bar. Jack Rabbit Social. Good as any place to start, I'd say. I can't believe I was just shot. Also, I need a shower. I'm apparently stink hair. Unknown citizen. They're not who we're after. Well, we can't really see the person we're with. Get out of here! Who yelled that? Surely not at me. The lights are on, but my vision's fading. Here's the code. We could totally use that code, but I think we'd probably start with social engineering. Health inspector, I need to survey the premises. Will that work? Health inspector, huh? Still gonna need a guest pass to take a look around. Fair enough, fair enough. I wanna ask if I can scroll down. Do you know this person? Oh, come on. Don't be that guy. Be helpful. Do you know Marshawn? That's Marshawn Irby. Oh, you do know him. Killed recently, tragic. Yep, everyone's heard. That's all you got. Doesn't work with you. Nothing like that. Man. Well, you're not helping. I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Inventory full. Fair enough. Door code is 1940. So we're following which lead? This one? Yeah, at work. So someone called Margox Mitchell. We need to find them on this roster. Uh-oh. Doop-dooby-doo. Nothing to see. It's just the bathroom. Ooh, let me talk to you. What's your name? As if I'd tell you. Why does no one like giving out their name in this place? Do you know this person? Saw them at Sissy Terrace. That's all. Alright, fair enough. Are you gonna buy something? Whoops. Something stinks. Yeah, that's me. I'm the stinky one. Oh, okay. Let's try another bar. This place is too busy right now to sneak around. It's a factory. Is this the only bar in town? Surely not. Surely not. Police, medical, gambling? What's this place? Storage. Right. Police and medical. Medical. Businesses. I don't think we're gonna find another bar. Yep. This is it. We're gonna have to find a way to get more information out of these people. Wait, what was the code? 1940. Where's the light switch? Is there... Okay, it's hidden at the back of the room. What a whack place to have it. Surely there's some employee records. Investigate. That's not the one we want. Dylan Griffin. Unrelated right now. Adian McCarthy, unrelated. Lan He. Shanty, not who we want. Maddie is the person we talked to out the front who is very unhelpful. Oh, come on. Is that everyone? That's all the employee records? We can't be in the wrong place. Where the heck did he work? Yeah. Oh, we've been shot again. Please, no. I'm just trying to steal employee records. Baseball bat works wonders to get information. I tried the baseball bat earlier. All I did was accidentally beat up an innocent man. Now we're gonna need a bandage. This is not good. What do we got? Briefcase. This briefcase is gonna have to go in the drink. No evidence. No witnesses. Have we got enough for a bandage? Thank the Lord on high we do. Whew. But I'm still bleeding. Oh no, maybe I need water. Maybe I didn't need a bandage at all. Maybe I just wasted $30. Oh, I'll never tell. Alright. Can we find another bar in this town? That's the real question. Why don't we have this guy's workplace? Telephone bar staff, but no bar location. How did we miss that? Oh, we're gonna have to go back to the scene of the crime again. And hopefully not get shot again. I can't believe how many times we've been shot. Everyone's so trigger happy in this town. You mean, quote unquote, innocent man? Yeah. No, he was certainly innocent. We actually had that double checked by the authorities. Oh boy. And that is the cop that is gonna shoot me if I enter this residence. Talk. He won't let me in? There's no like, please can I see what's in here? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Please let me through. Oops. Door duty it is. We've been putting it off for too long. It should have been the first thing we did. Now all this information is going to be like a day old. And we've got less blood to think about it with. See anything unusual? Okay, that's rude, passive aggressive, and not very helpful. Do you know this person? Oh. This is why we don't do door duty. This is the reason we don't do door duty. Whose phone's ringing? Hello? Nothing unusual seen? How did no one notice a gunshot go off? Do you know this person? That's your neighbor. Last time you seen him, maybe? Any other information? They were killed by some psychopath. They sure were. That's what I'm working on right now. So they don't have any useful information. Fingerprints? No. That's fair. They were more useful than most people. Let's be honest. Right. Just need to find out where he works. Which we should have been able to find already, I would have imagined. Oh, there was multiple... Oh, employee contract. Where? Where does he work? The Boulevard. That is all we need, I think. So, in here, employment agreement made with Irby. And this locale. Mm-hmm. But who was the employer? Just the Boulevard. Okay. That's not particularly helpful. Lambert's Workhouse. An Asian restaurant. Then that's prescription. Not particularly useful. Tenancy agreement. We'll pin that. I don't think that's going to be useful. And then bank statement. That could be useful. Booking, genetics, fees, V-Love subscription, late payments. You hate to go through a man's stuff, but I am trying to solve his murder. Spent a lot of money on V-Love. All for nothing. Did you find what you were looking for, my man? Nope. I don't think you did. Alright. We've got another lead. Will we solve anything today is the real question. We did beat someone half to death with a baseball bat. That was fun. And we've sustained multiple gunshot wounds without dying, which is very impressive. But ultimately, if we can't solve this murder, I think we've probably failed. So we've got at least 2 or 3 leads right now. And they're not unpromising in any way. Alright, here we are. Marshawn. I see you, buddy. In the Boulevard. So, let's find out who you're with. Aura Sanchez. Raka. Raka is who they matched with. That is an important note. And then... Magooks. No. That can't be. Head chef, but also owns the building? Right? No. What was it? The printed mail. Didn't want to bring it up at work. Wait, then who was the other person that I thought was important? Raka. I know I've seen that name as well. Alright, so we need to talk to Margot. Margot? That's probably how you pronounce it, to be honest. Dijon Mustard. And Georges Meza. Georges Meza. Excellent. Door code, that could be handy. Is there someone here I can talk to? Nope. I wonder if this was his shift. Now he's dead and no one's here. Well, when in Rome. 1278. Light's not working, but there is a Gatling gun on the ceiling, which is tremendously concerning. Code for your office. Not supposed to write this down, but I can't forget it again. 1278. So many of the same code. Advertisement. Bink. That's all just contract stuff. Another contract. Another one for George. Ah, he's got a lot of contracts. Unless I was reading the same one over and over. That's Margot. That one actually could be useful. We need to find her. Right, that's all just employee contracts. We don't need any more of them right now. A business card, Billups Boulevard. Dijon is a retail owner. Alright. Interesting. That's just some candy. We are actually very hungry. We're gonna steal this candy. Don't judge me. I'm solving a murder. No one else out here is trying to solve a murder. I can't think on an empty stomach. Some lockpicking stuff. So many files. It's all employee record stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. We've read that one. We haven't read the other employees. This will all go into their data. Raka... What do we know about you, Raka? Too quiet. Will not progress without effort. Doesn't sound like a murderer. Reprimanded for keeping plants in the workplace. Does not sound like a murderer. Sounds like a perfectly normal person. If a little disobedient. Keypad for 1278 to get into the safe. What's that? Candy and a paper stack. Not helpful in any way. Alright. Log in as admin. Sales records, profiles, employee database. Which day was the suspect seen at work? We had diary. Tuesday, nothing. Monday, outside Emma's Express for 3 blocks. This isn't Emma's Express. We never went to Emma's Express. Which is probably a mistake on our part, right? So I would imagine if we make a little linku here, that's our next lead if we can't find anything here. Dijon was working. Georges was working. So they've got alibis. Raka was working. That's not going to be an E-Love murder, is it? Came home late, fell asleep on the couch, left early. Didn't want to wake you. What's this? Dijon to his wife. Breakfast. Reservation. Wednesday. That's not helpful or relevant either. Sales records, profile. A little more information on Dijon. Dijon's not who we're after, though. Uh-oh. Time to leave. Whew, the bracing cold. Alright, we've got something to go on, though. We now have information for Margot. And we have Emma's Express, which is probably where we should go right now. So if we can get the security cameras for Emma Express on a Tuesday, no, on a Monday, we'll be able to find the key suspect. That diary is the key to finding it. The diary has the locations and the time signatures of when the key suspect was seen by the victim. You just, I want the business owner. Where's Emma? Emma? It's very busy in here. We could try and wait till people aren't in. A keypad's really gonna keep us out though. That's a big problem. Without the code, which maybe we find a code in here. Doesn't seem to be any staff stopping us right now. Are you staff? You must be. No? Not staff? Where is the Emma's Express staff? That's suspicious. Didn't answer when I was knocking either. Uh-oh. Camera's watching us. Security at Emma's is better than other places. We didn't just find the code. I wonder on the map if there's a better way to get through here. We go map and we zoom in. So this is the room we got to get into. There's a door, there's an external door. Let's go. Maybe, just maybe, we're onto something here. It's unlocked. To sabotage you. Uh-oh. If we can cut this camera. Beautiful. And we need a computer login. It's Emma's information. Oh, come on. There's got to be a passcode written down somewhere. There usually is. If Emma's has the best security in the city, I'm going to be shocked. Tissue box. These people aren't relevant to the case, I don't think. But if we just look through and see if any names... Emma could be. Emma could be quite important. So Emma of Emma's Express. We don't have the code for either of these. I don't know how we're going to get the code either, unless we go find Emma and talk to her and see if we can get a pass to get the data. Which isn't a bad lead to go off. Are you Emma? Unknown citizen who walks into a cardboard box. Okie dokie. Emma, you... where do you live? (1502) Hoskins Terrace. Worth an investigation. Back this way? Oh, you live right here. That's quite helpful indeed. Probably didn't need to take a lift, but here we are. How far up does this go? Is this the 15-floor high building? Yes, it's super big. Well, hopefully she's home, and we can give her the old questioning techniques to get the information that we need out of her. We just need to know if she's seen something suspicious. She might have been working at the time. Either that, or we can talk to some of the employees who were suspiciously absent. Oh, of course she lives in the ritzy part of town. Emma! Emma! It's cordoned off, I can't actually talk to her. Well. Let's take a look. What other leads have we got, which we haven't... This is getting stringy out here, isn't it? We've got a printed email about Hunter from the noise downstairs. Seems like an irrelevant one. We do have Margot. Margot we should talk to. Margot. Where do you live, Margot? No one can tell. Here. Got it. Sissy Terrace 1203. So Margot might actually have some important information. Margot and our victim had a relationship of some sort, even if it was only fleeting. They didn't match on the dating app. Margot didn't like that they'd matched on the dating app. But maybe something came of it after all. Maybe not. Can't believe how injured we still are. I mean, we did take multiple gunshot wounds. I shouldn't be surprised. Bing. Oh, no, please, please. Don't walk inside, come back. Oh, that was the exact person we needed, wasn't it? 1203, no it wasn't. Come on, Margot. I can't actually talk, can I? If I unscrew all the light bulbs, Margot will come and investigate. How curious are you, Margot? I'm doing nothing, camera, don't mind me. Alright, door's closed. Wait for the camera to move, and then hopefully we can get in here. That killed the lights, but not the security. There we go. No! Ooh, that was close. But we're still trespassing. I don't know how to solve that issue. I can turn off the lights, I can turn off the security cameras, but I can't stop the trespassing issue. Well, nothing to stop me from sabotaging the alarm system, right? Wait, I can just trigger the alarm. It doesn't work? Did I power it down? Oh no, we gotta get out of here. I've made just a series of errors here. Maybe we wait for her at work then. The employees have to come in. The longer we wait though, the more chance that there's gonna be another moiter. Troubling times, these. I swear I had nothing to do with that. Right. So here we are. We found a diary listing the following locations: Emma's Express and outside work on Monday. We went into his place of work, and Monday we couldn't find any camera footage of this person outside Emma's. Maybe... Is there CCTV in the streets? I think so. We could check. There might be some. We found Margot's house, but we couldn't actually talk to anyone because we don't own property in the estate. So we couldn't investigate Margot properly. Lots of employees that seem unrelated. One that seems related, but we can't interview. And then Emma Smith. Emma Smith is actually my highest priority suspect. Just because there was someone seen outside of their business, and if we can't get more information apart from that, they seem androgynous enough to be potentially on the suspect list. Sample of handwriting. Hold on a second. Doctor's prescription note. No. No, we don't have an example of the handwriting, do we? That would have been very useful. I didn't know there was handwriting samples. That's very good information. That's an entire new category of data we can use. We got work hours as well. We know when they're gonna be at work, so we can ambush them at their workplace. Right, let's go back to Emma's. Check if there's anything outside of Emma's. Here we are. Are there cameras here that could potentially help us? We didn't get into Emma's cameras either. No, we did. We went around the back, right? Yes, but we didn't have the passcode. These are all job listings. Don't want that. Don't want that. Dirty napkins. This is gross. But if we can find a note about... Gross. Okay, we probably shouldn't have done that. That was disgusting. Is this just a help yourself diner? Is that the kind of place Emma's is? Well, if it's a help yourself, I'm sure they won't mind. No notes in the kitchen whatsoever. It's almost unbelievable how well the security works here. Do we get a code breaker? We don't have the cash. Got 30... No, we got $4 and 31 lockpicks. We could try and break into Emma's house and work out the code that way. Lock ourselves in. Which I don't advise. Right. But in order to get into this CCTV, we need the code for the computer, which we don't have. I feel like I'm missing something important. Nothing in the waste paper basket. Well, I might have failed here. The vents lead to outside. We've got main area, which has nothing inside it. Right, let's wait in the diner until someone starts work. time is it now? 3 o'clock. And Emma starts work at 6 o'clock. Alright, so if we pass time. Dunk. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Why did I get attacked? Oh. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Detained, numbed, in a lot of trouble. Pay our medical fees. At least we'll actually have some blood in us now. Let me out! We can see in color again. Picking up pieces of my life. Doo-ba-dip-doo-ba-doo. Ooh, I'm still standing. Maybe someone will actually be working at Emma's now. You never know, you're like in the big city. $6:30. Chances are good. Voice of an angel. Right. One of you has to be an employee at this stage, right? No, 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 I don't want to do... Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Please stop firing at me. Oh, boy. Not what I wanted. What's this establishment? They have a code that's easy to get to? 7167. Ah! Well, their security is tight on personnel, but not on anything else. I really would have liked to use that computer. Boom. Alright, let's get rid of our bounty and then go back to Emma's. I think that was the problem. We still had a bounty when we went to Emma's last time. And we just got murked. Right. Are you an employee? You should clear up. That sounds like potential employee talk. Nah, they're not going to give me any info. Where are the employees? I know no one's through that door though. Looking like Swiss cheese at this rate. I certainly am. Punching tons of holes through me. And there's no notes left out on any of the... I'm drawing blanks on this investigation. Oh, it's Emma! I need access to their computers. How do I ask that? I want a tour of this place. How much is it gonna cost? Because I got $0. $30. Ah! Somewhere around Sissa Terrace. I can't get the information I want from them. Not even an option to buy it from them. That's effectively what he's done. I swear this was easier last time I played this. Well, they unlocked this door, which isn't particularly helpful. Oh, and then they went on Smoko. Straight at the start of their shift. And they rocked up late to their shift too. Let's just watch for a second. Maybe they'll log onto their computer. And then we can bludgeon them. And use the logged in computer. That'd be ideal. Unless there's actually data on this that we can get. I'm not in the right places. Uh-oh. Quick, let's go around. We gotta know if they're gonna be on the computer or not. They are on the computer. Will they leave it logged in? Or do I need a... There's a camera right in the room. Oh, the camera's operational again. They've fixed it. Emma. You gotta tell me. What's the code to your computer? Oh dear. I'm getting desperate. Why can't I shoot this gun? Well, now I've just thrown the gun. Potential fine of $500. Oh no. We'll just... If I could... Right, we're gonna have to try something desperate. Oh, they've got a gun! No, they... How did they turn off the computer so quickly? No! God, why would that be your first instinct when someone punches you in the back of the head when you're on a computer? That doesn't seem fair. Alright, what have we got? Has anyone got any good ideas at all? Because we've done Emma's Express, which is where they were lurking. There was nothing on Tuesday. They were outside of work on Monday, but we went to their actual workplace, which is here, the Asian restaurant, and we couldn't get the data out of the security for it. There was nothing unusual on record. Bloop. Biggling. So what was it? We had Monday. Outside of work for 2 blocks. But all we've got is Dejane, who works here, owns the bloody place. George, who works here. And Raka, who works there. Nothing else on the cameras. Oh, hold on. We gotta look for someone who's a little more suspicious, though. This person, maybe? Though from just a picture alone, it's gonna be rough. Can I print it somehow? We've got a surveillance photo. We should probably get a shot of anyone else that we have as well. There's George. This is unknown citizen. I think we took that one. Play some whiz cards. It's my turn. Alright. We play whiz card number 1. Ruler of Kingdoms. Doubles adjacent humans. Ooh. Pray you'll never try one of its concoctions. What is this? Monsters in front, a 10 attack, and 2 health every turn. Giving the warrior a second chance. But they are no longer themselves. Only walk diagonally. Interesting. Okay. They summoned 2 creatures in that time, and I summoned none. How do I... Oops. How do I actually summon something, though? I think I lost the game just through card draw here. Oh, another murder! Excellent! I knew playing the computer would help. Alright, let's go to 303. Ciciteris. Hopefully we can find some kind of corroborating evidence of this murder. What's your name, citizen? You look like the person from the footage I saw. No, no, we can't be slower than the cops again. No. Right. Well, if we're gonna be slower than the cops, we should certainly talk to people. Where was that citizen? You the same one? Oh, there's so many people. No, we haven't lost it again, have we? Oh, you seem unrelated. And very drunk. In fact, everyone here seems very drunk. This can't be. This is where the first murder was. There can't be a second murder in the same house, can there? Are we at the wrong place? We are at the wrong place! Uh-oh. Oh, I so want to get inside. Let me talk to you. Maybe I can get in through these guys' vents. You're a creepy guy. I mean, hello, can I come look around? Yeah, that's fair. I shouldn't have led with insults. Alright, new victim. Which hopefully will lead us to some better evidence work. This guy. Dead guy. Bullet wound. Same method of attack here. What's that connected to? It's that one. Hold on. Did I unpin this? Violently shot to death. 7:30. Yeah, very recently. Do we have... Inspect the blood pool. Not particularly helpful. Alright. Ooh, large caliber bullet hole. That's certainly related. Fingerprint. Double A type fingerprint. That's very unique. Oh, it's this guy's. Interesting. Wish it wasn't his, honestly. Would have been very helpful. Got a size 13 boot. And all these are size 13. That's not. That's a size 7. Curious. What else have we got in here? A toy car. 5 coins. Paperclip. Where does he work? No, this is whoever they live with. Okay. Potentially useful. Nothing on the calendar. The key was acquired. Sounds very helpful. Goes all the way through. A letter. Oh, I wish people could write better in this game. It is so hard to try and decipher things. Guess you haven't had time to write back. Must fly in the fields. Time must fly in the fields, right. I feel like the fields are not a real place, and anyone who goes to the fields just disappears. Oh, I think I might have made too much noise there. We could be on a very tight schedule if that guard comes in. Tenant agreement. An employee contract. Okay. Marketing. Here's a passcode, that'll be helpful. Count up from 2. I can count, guys, don't worry. Profiled. Stalking. Jacinta Wilkins. A muscular figure with red hair. That is crucial information. He was also on V-Love. Loaned a copy of some kind of game. We should look into who Jacinta Wilkins is and work out who that muscular red man is. If we had a journal like the other person, maybe we could find a security camera. Haven't heard anything in so long. I know the fields. Blah, 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 blah. So he lost someone to the fields and he can't get him back. A sync disk. He's not going to use it anymore. That's the passcode we found. Right. I don't think we are going to get a journal from this guy. Clear signs of harassment. Nothing in the trash. They keep a clean house. They did. Not so clean anymore, buddy. Well, this door hasn't been fondled as much. This guy has touched his door a lot, but that's pretty standard. One person touching a door a lot, going in and out, makes sense. We find a single other fingerprint here, we could be onto something. Nothing. So he let him in. He knew the person more than likely. Red and muscular, but we found small footprints, maybe the guards. There was a small female guard who came in. A stuffed cushion. Good stuffed cushion. Yeah, we're not hitting any marks here. Whoever does this is really good. Like, I would have imagined they'd leave more clues. Clearly not. So, what do we have to run on? A red-haired, muscular person who was talked to with this individual, or talked about with this individual, and the only thing we know about them is their name, which we could get address from a phone book, I suppose. Which, I mean, realistically. Here we are. Got her. I should have thought of this earlier. Didn't even just call her. Who are you, red-haired person running around very fast? See anything unusual? Won't tell me. Do you know this person? You saw them around 10 AM. What was time of death? $7:30 and 8:42 on Tuesday. That's impossible. They would have seen them right now. Alright. Well, here's the real kicker, right? Do you know this person? Saw them today. They were murdered a day ago. How do I add this person to the board here? So, Linda Durfs. They're gonna give me fingerprints. Fingerprints, voice, photo, name. Yeah, same line everyone gives us. Sounds like you, Kappa. Oh, sorry, I missed that one. I was too caught up. Is this a guy? Am I standing right in front of the murderer? Do they know Jacinta? No. That's not necessarily disqualifying. Do they know Emma? Saw them around Hoskins Terrace, which is right outside of Emma's. They seen Margot? Suffers from alcoholism. Oh, Margot. So they have been round the suspicious locations. But am I just jumping on them because they were the first person I saw? Right. So this, prime suspect, right? We're looking for a muscular figure with red hair. Are they muscular? No, they're average. So it can't be them. It can't be them. They were just in the right place at the right time. What other clues do we have about the murderer? Wait. We've got that security footage. Not this one. This image. Different person. If this is the right person. No, they're skinny. This can't be the right person. That disqualifies all the evidence we've found up until this point. Apart from the oral description of them. Or the written description of them. This murder is crazy. They're so sneaky. Well, we go to Jacinta's, I suppose. If we find any buff redheads on the way, we investigate, but that's about it. I don't think they're skinny. I don't think we have enough to make any big moves. Ooh, everything's closed. One of these people walking around us is the murderer. Just a matter of actually finding them. Is it me? Ooh. I was the murderer all along.
Don't private peeping pay no more.
Can I talk to you? Please?
Small change.
Girls gotta
Please?
live.
Yeah, well, listen good, or you ain't gonna be living much longer. You were riding the elevator in the wrong direction on this one.
No, don't beat me up. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry. Oh my lord, they shot me. No, they did have their friend murdered very recently. Oh, I should be using this feature more. They seem sensitive. Yeah. But like I said, their friend was murdered. Alright, we'll clear our bounty, go back in. Oh, now I can talk to you. You've forgotten about shooting me, that's fine. Good evening, what's your name? As if I'd tell you, well, I actually know your name. That's the fun part. At least I think I do. Do you know this person? We're gonna be asking about this guy, your friend. That's your friend, sure is. Remember him? Killed recently, tragic. That's all the information you got on him. It's not very helpful. See anything unusual? Come on, help me. Where is this buff redhead? And they won't know this person, right? Lambert's workhouse. When? No idea when. Right. So we're looking for an overly buff redhead who's been seen near Emma's. That's my blood. That's my blood on the wall. Don't worry about that. No need to investigate that. That came straight out of me. Oh, and this is Emma's. So they've been in this building, or around it, at the very least. You got to imagine, given enough time, they'll come back past. Or they're still here. I wish I had Emma's security code. It'd be so useful. There are so many people in this town, though. We can't just stumble upon them on a chance meeting. There has to be a better way of getting CCTV footage out of this area.
Customers by nomination only. Contact your local LCHAT
Genuinely, though, for the life of me, I've got no idea. Okay, Emma doesn't know them very well. Who else are we asking about? Jacinta. Do they know Jacinta? No. So they're completely uninformed unless they never met. It could be Emma. It totally could be Emma. I don't want to have to wait for another murder. I don't want to wait for this murder to happen. Where were you murdered, sir? Connections. Died at locale. Where is this? Died at his residence. So, let's see if there's CCTV in the building. Now that we know what build of person we're looking for. Hello. Hello, Harry. Let me in! Please don't spot me. Let's get rid of our potential finds. Shoop. And back in we go. Like we were never here. Take out this cam. Beautiful. Whew. Let's hope someone has done a poor job of keeping their passcode. Don't need employee details right now. Need a passcode to... Potentially we could use employee records to find where the person is, but that does seem like taking it to an extreme. Bonk! Paper stack? That's not useful, I don't think. I'll take the money. I'll flip and do it. We've had enough bad luck. I don't feel bad about it at all. Everyone just shoots us on sight. Anything in the trash? Let's try. Oh. Alright, we'll try the other side. We don't have much choice. Someone's just come in here. This place is bustling. They haven't seen anything unusual. And I can't ask them for access to this room. I keep going back to the main menu by accidento. Will they? That guy's puffing it. Build type? Build large. Hold on a second. Returning to the scene of the crime, maybe? I don't think we have enough money to ask for... Oh no, we just stole some money. I mean, acquired some money. Do you know this person? Saw them today, 10:30 AM, after the time of the murder. Do you know this person? Saw them today, at 11:30. You can't have. He was murdered a day ago. Now, that's what the other strange person said, and I didn't get the right answer from them. Have they seen Jacinta? No, and that checks out. We heard anything unusual? Haven't. Can I have your fingerprints? No? Yeah, fair enough. Didn't think I was gonna get those. This citizen, let's follow them. Let's track what they do for a little bit, because they've got the right build, they've got the right hair color. What are they doing here? Because that's what we needed the CCTV for anyway, to get a location on them. Do we have handcuffs on us? Yes, we do. Alright, we're gonna make an arrest. There's been too many murders. I'm not sure we're gonna get better information. They really don't like us holding the handcuffs. Unless they go back to a murder scene right now. No, they're just walking around. Let's try it. We gotta try something. I'm arresting you under suspicion of murder. I don't think so. Oh, I think so. Oh, I think so. You're mine. Let's take a look. What have you got on you? Some money. A key. A license with a location. They live in Sissy Terrace. I hope that's not where we are right now. A name. A gun! But it's only 8mm. It's the wrong caliber. We could still pin it on them. After all. Why shouldn't I? Alright, is there anything else I need to check here? Sound the alarm. Oh man. Let's go hand this in before it gets out of hand. Wait, there's another big build redhead. You can't be. Oh no. Oh no. No, he's only average build, even though he looks gigantic. I don't know how that works, but I'm gonna take that as a win. Let's go. Let's go see if we were correct. Boo bee bee boo boo bee boo boo bee boo boo bee. Chances are we're on a winner here. Let's go resolve the peeping peril. We think it was Lily. We've arrested them. We don't have any evidence that puts them at the scene of the crime. At all. Unless this is, that is not quite, is it? Or it could be. It's pretty close. I think we use it as evidence either way. We're pinning it on someone, we might as well. Where does the killer live? I don't think we have that information, do we? No idea. No, we do have that. We found it when we were rifling through their things. Do we not pin it? Oh, we mustn't have pinned it. No, it must be this address. I think that's the address. And then I haven't got the murder weapon. Let's hand it in. Alright, here's the big truth. Did we solve the murder? Did we do it? No, no, we pinned it on an innocent person. Oh man. I don't know how you're supposed to find better leads than that. Well, rip. Rip. We have falsely imprisoned 2 people. We beat someone half to death with a baseball bat. We got shot at least 12 times. And we didn't solve a single mystery. I think next time I might pick something a little easier, or put it on an easier difficulty. Well, thank you for tuning in, everyone. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm going to throw a raid, so stick around for that. And we'll be live again this time tomorrow. Ooh, very exciting, very exciting. Bye-bye.
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the midnight glow.